Oh, I'm setting stuff up still. Oh no, starting to screen. That's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly forget to get title up again. I forget to get title up. Oh, I forget to get my music. Really gotta fix my Nova Kid Day thing. Because I like that music honestly more. Feel more variety to it, but I just have to fill in all the other stuff. Nemo's not here yet. I don't know where she's at. I sent her a message like 30 minutes ago. And she's just missing in action. Classic Nemo. Let me double check to see if the stream is on YouTube. And if it's all correct, because I'm only doing YouTube today and it's weird. Normally I do dual stream and I normally have to click a start button for both. So it's kind of weird, kind of. So I don't know if it's actually going or not. It's working, okay. Perfect. Seems to be doing good. Yay. On the YouTube today. Alright. So we finished this thing up last time, I think. I think we finished it up. I'm not positive. I think it's done. Looks around, looks at things. Checks the... I need to check the tires mainly. Good. Looks like it's done. Let's see. What to... This is the Evexa. Okay, so I gotta remember how to set this up. So let's quickly set up some of these things. So those are the arms are good. The thing we need to do now is to set up everything else. So first, I want to set the connector. I always have my nice little switch lock on. And I don't remember how to set that other thing up, so I'm gonna have to look at this thing to do it. Okay, so I have to set up in here. If I remember correctly, I have to go to the... Wait. It's supposed to have a C in it. Oh no, I look like an idiot. XCav 8, I think that's how it's spelled. Anyways. Okay, this is what I need to do. I think this will generate in the other one, so let me double check it. It's probably already generated. Okay, so I need a cargo track group name. I need a gyros group name. I don't have gyro in this thing at all. Dump sorters group name. Oh, Nima said she'd have to set that up, so she'll set that up at some point. Let's see, what else? Lip threshold warning, don't know what that is yet. Mouse sensitivity 1, automate thrust true, automate stockpile true, make charging true. I think all I have to do is just add the. So let's look at cargo, and it's just these. What was the? Where's our crew? So I can just name it anything. So I can just. I'm also going to rename those because it annoys me. So. Cargos. Chlor cargos. Then we're gonna name this. I think actually I'll name these like. I think I should be able to get to them. Yes. I like them being called modular because it makes it it's easier. But I think I'm just gonna go with claw cargo. Bottom one, if I can get to it. Oh yeah, and since this is on YouTube, I did the last stream on Twitch to test how many viewers do I get on Twitch. And now we're going to see how many I get on YouTube alone. So they've been kind of even. But honestly, I feel like I'm just going to move Spenge to YouTube. I think it's just better on YouTube until I can upgrade my PC and have like a dual PC setup to where I can just do both. But for now, I feel like it's just better on YouTube because it's just easier to get to. It's easier to get to. It's honestly easy, super easy to make thumbnails for. Because I can just... It's not like Minecraft where it's really annoying. I would love to have like a little sticker or something that I can like throw on to do... I need to work on that next, is to just have little things that I can like throw on to like signify that it's my video for it. Okay, now on cargo. Our cargoes. I don't know if that's correct. Let me just... Yeah. USCM minor dump. Got so much stuff on it. See what's on this. It's just the cargoes. And this... Small conveyor sorter. Still have that saved, so I can easily just throw that in. Very sorted. It's just one. I wonder if I should put some lights that like going out just left and right as well. Because these are just only going on the ground. I feel like I need ones that go like straight directly out. Also gotta fix... Oh, I need to fix all the heat sinks in it as well. Okay, so let's take a look at that. I mean, do I have to do these? I assume I do. Claw dump sorters. Actually, yeah. Claw dump sorters. Lar. Dump sorters. Okay. File. So it gets all that. System data. Oh, nope. Why is it blue? Huh? I like my black and orange. This looks good. There we go. And now... Right. We also added a new mod that allows us to have apparently more things. More tanks. Bottle. Because they're now like, only 40 liters instead of 120. So you can have 3 of them. Production. So I'm gonna immediately get that. The black and orange combo, it does look really good together. Plus, it would be easier on the eyes at night. Yeah, it's just a really good combo. And it's just so good looking. I mean, just look at it. I mean, and for some reason, it was supposed to start out like this, and I have no idea what I've done to make it not start out like that. It's a like this one just automatically set to that, and it's like the dev says that it does do that, and I'm like, what? But mine doesn't do that. But I don't know how he's managed to do that, but also how I've managed to circumvent that somehow without doing anything. Maybe he's made it to where it just, you know, where now you can pick it. So this is the wrong color. Why is this the wrong color? Why did I make it yellow? Is Nemo messing with stuff? I don't know. Anyways, back to making bottles. We're trying to. Bottle. See, I don't really make things. Space User got to click at work, yeah. Oh. This server has... We went from playing on, like, host not dedicated, where I just connect to Nemo in her game, or she connect to me in my game, and the playing difference being on an actual server, again, after ages, is so different. It's noticeable. Alright, well, let's charge up my little tanks. Oh, I guess they're already charged, right? Yeah, they came pre-charged. Nice. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have ate that. Probably should have waited till I was down to like 20. I don't remember the food. What am I eating again? What is my food? Lasagna. That's right. Okay. Okay. So, now, I've got to design a cargo thing for this. Also, what's the battery life on this currently? Actually, I'll just look underneath the car. It's easier. It's alright. 74%. That should be fine. I am going to have to now somehow get this down, which is going to be a great fear of mine. Because I'm going to build the thing here. I've got to make it to where next to this, it's about as long. So basically my reference image is this. And I'm going to go for the back thing. So I did the front thing, kind of. I hate that I wasn't able to like cover the arms. Because it's close. Oh, wait, no. It's close to it as possible as I can get. I'm still not happy with the wheels, but that's the best I could do. That's the best I could do with the wheels. And making it stable at the same time. Like, I don't think it looks bad. But I wish I could have just made the arms, like, both smaller and also bigger at the same time to make them match the artwork, but they just couldn't lift the arms. It would go out, and then it wouldn't be able to lift itself back up. And it didn't work. But right now, it works. And that's all that matters. So I can go up. So I can pull the arms up and forward. I've also got the mouse that can pull it up. So I can have a lovely drill. It's up, and then I can lift the arms up if I really want to get out there. But then I can just move this up. This down, move this down bit. And then I gotta get a thing for the pistons to start working. I've also got to differentiate the two piston groups. Otherwise it'll be bad. Anything I've managed to put together. Just a thought. If the battery is a concern, maybe combo soda. Oh. Well, at least it's on the ground now. Clang didn't like that. Okay, so note to self: make sure it's those lights. It's those lights. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Nemo. Debo will help me get it back up. That's fine, but it's off the thing now. Perfect. And it didn't shatter into 1,000 pieces. I'm glad. I don't think I have a blueprint of it yet. It's better than anything. Just a thought, if the battery's a concern, maybe a combo solar panel and storage trailer. Yeah, it's going to have a trailer on the back. So, as you can see in the picture, I've got a little trailer on the back, and I was going to put, like, a storage trailer on it. It also has, It also had... Oh, why is that bit gone down? It's also got, inside of it, 2 small hydrogen tanks and a hydrogen engine somewhere. 2 engines right there. One there, one there. On the back, so you can see them up here on the top. Now I've got to figure out how to flip it back onto its side, because also that's the side I was working on. Dang it. Alright. We'll just be nice. Okay, so I need to... What we'll do is... We'll see if I can't flip myself. Okay, you know, this is when I fix the thing. I'm also going to take a blueprint, just in case. Okay, so go... These are the claw pistons. Good, okay. I'm gonna name these drill piston, and did that say both left? It did. I guess I didn't rename it. Right, drill piston. There we go. You know what? While this is on the ground, I'm gonna... Oh, these are the manic plates. No, I don't want that. I want the piston. This is when Nemo comes in and says, gosh. After being, you know, MIA for ages. Okay, so this is gonna be... Ooh, what do I call this? What's this called? Suspensor... what's the word for the thing that goes underneath, like, the big truck vehicles that, like, holds them in place when they're doing stuff? What's it called? Oh, what is it called? It's not a suspender, it's not a suspensor. Suspend... It's something like... I want to say it starts with an S. What is... Oh god, this is gonna kill me if I can't remember the name of this. I can't think of any name of what this would be called. Oh god, what is it? What are these things called that, like, hold stuff down? Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Stabilizers, that's what it is. A stabilizer. Oh, there it is. I knew it started with an S. Stable. How do I spell that? Come here. Alright. Spell stabilizer. I almost had it right. I missed an I. I always forget my words. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. 3 and 4. Now I can put those in a group. And then get This one and that one. Only he was doing mistakes, yeah. I can't remember any of the half of my words. I blame migraines. Okay, so now I need to take this one. Do I want this on the same? I really like to have these on like the same kind of thing that I'm doing. So we'll do set and move because I'm going to need to do this, and it needs to go to 2, set distance to 2, and it needs to be slow as all hell. So 0. 0.2, I want to say is what I was putting them at. I could be wrong. Okay, now. Before I click any other buttons. Control B. And now I try to flip myself over. Okay. It does not move. It's not moving. I need more. Need more. To be fair, we don't have any sort of vehicle currently that can like grab things and like flip them over. We've got no flying vehicles whatsoever other than Nemo's big ship she's building, which I don't think is ready yet. Is her crane close enough? Her crane would be a good idea if it could get close enough, but I am terrified it would clang out on the thing. You know what I'm actually gonna do? So I'm kind of stable where I'm at. I'm just gonna pull these back. And then let it go back. It does not like that. What is it? What is it hitting on? It's gotta be those lights. Those lights are definitely causing problems. This is at the top of the drill, I'm in the ground and push up. Yeah, I might just have to do that. Also, something smoking. What is it? It must be something on that side. I've got no idea what that is. Yeah, it might have a high center of gravity. Let's see if I can fix that. I hear a pig. Or I just heard a pig. Alright, let's try to get some pistons. Fix it before Nemo gets here. Or she randomly shows up out of nowhere and laughs at me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in case I need more than one. Alright, so I want... what's the easiest way to do this? Uh-oh, she's going to see the hole in the ground now, though. There wasn't a hole in the ground before. How is that connecting? Doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. That'll be fun. Didn't even make it. Luckily, that did turn me around a little bit. Um, we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna get this one. What about putting them on the arms? But yeah, it is flipping the wrong way. You're gonna have to put them on the arms. Alright. Put them on the arms then. If I can. The arms aren't really... Oh, dang it. Oh, now it's able to click it on the bottom? I guess I would just set of plates. Oh, running of a vehicle with satisfaction thing is worth the journey. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm nearly done with this thing, though. I'm done with this part, at least. For the most part. You know, I still gotta, like, set up all the little tiny bits. Okay. So that's on that bit now. Oh, also I should have, probably... Or maybe this is fine. If this helps. Help, or is this gonna hurt? Still need this. Oh. We're getting there. A little bit of dent. Put one there. One there. Visible change to the piston chrome. The length of the push with a height point. Yeah. we'll see how this is going so far. This is going like I feel like it's nearly flipped at this point. If I can just get it a little bit further. See, it feels like it'd just flip over right there. There it goes. And we're good. Now I can get back to what I was doing. Which I don't remember what was, but I'll get there. I think we're just messing with stuff. And with minimal damage. And Nemo didn't see it, so I'm free. She'll never know. Just gotta quickly get that fire off. Oops. That was on this side. I just gotta fix the dents. Make sure nothing's damaged. That's gonna need an interior plate. Everything else is good. Oh, it was this. It was that thing. Okay. Perfect. She'll never know. And she'll see. Okay, that was also broken. That would have been bad if that broke. Any other pieces right here? Anything else broken? Or damaged? Get to download. I need to put more of my stuff on the workshop. I keep making things, but I keep not putting them on the workshop because it's like, but the new update, the new blocks. I could put this on this and this on that. I've got a whole bunch of things, and this is also the part of me that wants to make videos for the stuff. Like, one of the things that I've got ready for the workshop, I say one thing, it's like 5 ships. I've got like 5 ships that are like nearly ready, I think are now ready for the workshop. I need to go back and check that one, the big one though, because I think I did some weird stuff with like command blocks, and I've now had like an idea going back to it of I could have made that simpler. Why did I do all this nonsense to do something? And I think I need to go back and mess with it to get it fixed. Well, otherwise, why does this keep doing this? This is not. Alright, that's fine. I'll fix that later. That's gonna be a nightmare bit that that's gonna haunt me. But I need to put more things in the workshop. Like I got all these new vehicles that I want to put on because I'm really happy with them. Like I got this little guy, and I quite love him. He's a terrible miner, great cargo thing. I love how it drives. I love how it does everything else. I hate how it mines, but it's okay. I mean, it kind of works as a miner. And I've got this little crazy system to where it, like retracts its little thing out here because the wheels were too big. It had smaller wheels, then I couldn't get close enough to the connectors anymore. And now it's got the other fancy one. And it's got all of its stuff to where it does everything, even lowers its arms. It's great. And I also need to put my little buggy down as well. So I do have to figure out a better way to connect, because this also just isn't great. Maybe I could have something to where I can turn. Can I? I might have an idea for that. I need to fix that up at some point. But we're not going to do something even harder today than making a miner like that. I'm now going to make a... Oh, actually, I want to fix the heat things first, because I don't know why it's like this. Bit too much. %, good. Maybe a little bit more than 3%. Maybe 4%. That's Primitive Desert written all over it. Yeah, it's the best buggy I've ever made, which is saying a lot. My previous buggy attempts were absolutely dog shit. Does this, let me see. I need to get a thing to where it fixes the wheels automatically. How do I get the lights on? Oh, that's right. I do it like this. Oh god, I've messed up the lights. Light. Lights to go on. Something's been wrong with like the lights on this, for like spotlights specifically. Like they're not as bright as they were, or I think Splicey finally fixed it. Yeah, I love my buggy. It's based on an image of a buggy from Ark Survival Ascended, and I was like, oh man, that buggy looks so cool. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to make it. I was like, I finally have an idea for a buggy that I want. Because like, I see all these other buggies and I've used other people's buggies and I'm like, man, I want a really cool buggy to like drive around on. But I do like cowboy themed stuff. And I was like, well, how the heck am I gonna make a cowboy themed buggy? And I couldn't think of anything. Well, you said that. I see the inspiration now. Oh, have you seen? You want me to show you the pictures? What? I might have the picture still. I can probably show off the picture. Let me quickly grab it. I have folders upon folders of this stuff. Actually, I don't think I have this picture anymore. Do I have this picture anymore? Do I have my background picture still? I do, yes. Okay. So we'll take this. Okay, so we'll go to... So we'll turn the reference image on, so I can see it. We'll go to Properties, we'll go to this, we'll go to Browse, we'll go to Desktop, Backgrounds, and where's that picture at? Where's the good one? What's this one? Is this one 4K? That's 2K. Ah, here's the 4K one. So here's the buggy. I also did this one. Hold on. Let me just a little bit more So I did this one. I did the monster truck first, and then I did this buggy, and that's where I based it off of on. And it is great. It's great. I love it. I saw that. I'm like, man, that's a cool buggy. I'm like, man, I was like, you know what? I think I can make that, because I'm like, I can see all the pieces. I can see that, like, the beam block on the back, that's, you know, like holding the thing on it. I could do the spotlights. I could do the fenders and stuff like that. I was like, I could do this in Space Engineers. The monster truck was a lot more difficult to do. I would have loved to do like the purple one in the background, but I couldn't really I can't really see it, and it's pretty much the same pieces kind of, so I need to see the racer car specific stuff. And I haven't got to play with them yet, because we've not been back in Ark yet. But it's just one of those things, like, I just got an idea for it, and I was like, you know what? I can make that. Nemo, I can make that, and then I made it. And I actually loved it so much that I made, I loved it so much between the two games, yeah. I loved it so much that I made like different variations of it. So I've got one with the cargo back here. I've got one with just passenger seats. I've got one with a Gatling turret on the back of it. I've got one that's got 6 wheels on it and has like, it doesn't have an extra cargo. It has a oxygen kind of thing. It's an ice. What's it? The H2O2 thing? Because we didn't have the oxygen tank yet. So I did that and made a space version of it to where I could go out in space with it. And I've also got one that flies. That's the 6 wheel that just flies instead. And I did all that, and it was great. I loved it. It was a great build. And then I tried putting like a whole bunch of like modded scripts on it to try to make it drive better or like drive cool, because I saw the script and I was like, oh man, it's called like chicken control or something like that. And I was like, I tried using it and I couldn't make it feel good. It just didn't feel good. I'm like, it drives pretty much the same without the script, with the script. And like, I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong or setting it up wrong. But, a single chassis, yeah. Just because I really like the design of it, I'm like, man, this looks good. This is the best, this is the best buggy I've ever made. I'm going to make a whole bunch of different things for it. And just made a whole bunch of different ones. Thing is, I just don't have a name for it. I've just been calling it the Arc Buggy. So I can't really think of a name for it. I might just end up calling it that and just sticking with it. Okay, so this is the new idea. In Space Engineers, on one of the videos, I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the automaton block one specifically, when they added the automaton stuff. They showed off a miner that had a little drone on the back of it that worked as a cargo and also just flew off whenever it got full and would just fly off, go back to base, drop stuff off, and come back and then land on the thing. I want to make that. I've been wanting to make that for ages now. So I'm going to make it with my thing, but it's going to be detachable. So the idea of it is I'm going to have let me grab the reference images up again. Of the thing. Let me see, where did I have this screenshot at? It must be down here somewhere. Goes through my million screenshots. My snipper clips. My million snipper clips that I can't find my screenshot on. What? Why is this not on my snipper clips? Did I just take? I must have just took the main image and like scrolled out of it. Where have I put that image at? Hold on, gotta find my original image. Ah, here we go. I'm just getting this back so I can get my reference image up. That's good enough. But I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna try to do it in the shape of that thing that's on the thing, and get that done just so I can easily send stuff back. Still also working on the lights on the drill and stuff. I feel like it needs more lights, but I like the lights off of it. I like the color of it. I like the big drill. I wish I could make the drills look more correct. It's really annoying. I would have loved it. I went and made all of the chassis bits onto it to do all the like thing, and then it just didn't work. And I did like 2 or 3 different versions. I did one version where it was just panels, and it just didn't work. It just wouldn't work, and I was so upset. Oh, it was so sad. It's depressing. But I want to work on that little thing now. So I want something that looks like that. I want the lights on it. I want the backlights on it. So that's going to be a lot more flat, those backlights. So I can easily make those. I'm going to make 2 sets of lights that are like go onto each other. So I'm probably going to make that even on this center so they can have that center bar between them. In the backlight. I wish I could have a little mouse where I could like draw what I'm specifically talking about. But have that on the back. And I want this thing to detach from a tread thing that also can connect to the other thing. Another thing is I probably need Nemo here so she can say, there's no way that's going to pump into it, and you're going to have to do it all manually. She said sorters won't work. The buggy, and this is a reference to, is there too impressively close? Yeah. I try to get them as close as possible to the artwork. Nemo tells me not to do that, but I make things, when I make stuff, I'm like, if I have a reference image, I'm like, I'm making it look like this. All right? There's no if, ands, or buts, unless it, you know, the game tells me I absolutely can't, like it did with the drill arms. Because the thing just says no. Okay. Hey, pig. There's 2 pigs. Okay. Oh, guess that one's dead. That's weird. They bugged out. Those had very little health. Huh. I wonder why they had little health. Weird. But Nemo likes to build... I like to build things as I like mold them and then make the bones to it. Like the interior, the gutty works. Nemo likes to do the opposite and make the... I make the shell first and then make the interior work. And then Nemo does the opposite where she makes the skeletal structure, the organs, and then she makes the outside and tries to make it look good. See, I can't do that. I have to do it the opposite way. And I feel like most people do it that way. And I do it the complete opposite. I'm like, I make the thing look good first, and then I see what I have to work with. I see the room that I have to work with. All right, now the most important thing is getting this in the right spot. Getting this the correct height. So it has to have wheels on... How does this work? What's the hitbox on this again? I believe this is 2 blocks tall. So 2 blocks tall. I just killed 2 pigs. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Very cool. Guilty of trying both at the same time? Yeah. I might do a little bit of both at the same time as well. Sometimes I just have an idea of, this is where I want this to go, and it has to go here. And I will not accept any other answers. It has to go here. Nemo has a hard time working with me. I also have a hard time working with Nemo. It's mutual. But we still work together and we make a great team that argues a lot. Let's see. So, again, back to what I was doing. So 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Let me figure out how high this hinges, because that's where I gotta figure where that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks, and then it's it, I believe. Yeah, 4 blocks, and then it's that. Okay. Let me get Will. Spell it. Hold on, it's gonna be a 3 times... No, is it a 3 times 3? Yes, it is a 3 times 3. So I'm thinking of the 5 by 5s. Short. That. Okay, good. Okay, so that's at the level of where I need to be at. Well time. I think I counted that wrong. This is a 3 by 3, right? Yeah. Why does it look different? Why does it look a different size? So 1, and that's where the wheel is at. So the wheel is at 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then I do the thing. This is correct. Okay, so in order to make an omelet, there will always be some friction when two people with equal care for what they build working together. Yeah. Blocks underneath it. Right. Is that how it is on the whole thing? I guess it is. I didn't put anything underneath the tire bits. I guess that's fine though. Because I feel like that's going to be the stuff that blows up. Okay, but the tire does go on this bit, so it is 4 down. Gotta make sure that's absolutely correct before I start building. Also, ooh, actually, what's the width between these? Because I want to build it kind of similar in style, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? 12. The blocks. For both of them. So 12 is the number that I put the tower on. Okay, so I have to have, wait. Is it even? No, it can't be. It can't be 12 because that'd be even. Let's just shoot the radius. So we got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, so we got 0, 0. Using the left and right inner wheels. Yeah, there's it's but I don't know what that space would be. Be about 5-ish. But so 0, 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. That should be correct. I think. Okay, so this is going to be built similar, but also different because it needs to be so I can have something that takes off on it. So it still needs to be a bit bulky, it still needs to have power on it, and it still needs to have I'm trying to think, because it's gonna have to have like a couple sets of power. Because it has to keep power so it can have the drone come back to it if it's disconnected from the main rig. And I also want it to be kind of heavy so it keeps on the ground. So I might go for like 4 batteries on this one. So they all charge up extra. And they all sit on the bottom of it. What does the picture look like again? It's got the same setup as the wheels as that one does. So I'd have to do, if I wanted to look the same, it'd have to look kind of similar to that. That's the spine of the trailer. I could. I'm thinking more about having them like set out, and also so I can like, I wanted to put them a little bit up a top as well, but I would put them like very close to one another. I'm trying to think because I got to figure out the layout of this more, because it's going to be pretty much just a little skeleton to hold the bottom of the ship. So I have to have something to where it connects, and it needs to connect in the center. It also has to have room for the wheels. So I gotta make sure that I still have room, because I still want the like inside wheels as well. And this one's made to like go over stuff more because of like, you know, dropping stuff and all that, like putting stuff out the back. I still gotta change. I still gotta do the heat sinks on it. I'll do the heat sinks later though. But this is to like crawl over and like get into a cave and all that mess. And its batteries are quite like high up. I think it's got only 2 batteries if I'm correct. Maybe a third somewhere. Is there a battery right here? I think there's no battery right here. I think there's literally just these two. Oh, it could be a third battery. I don't know. I think there's only. No, there's only two. Okay. Because I was like, I don't really need that much. It's got hydrogen and stuff on it, so it should be fine. Yeah. So things I need. Things I absolutely need on this thing. A beacon. Power. Or just extra power for it. Because it's going to need to stay powered the most so the thing can go back and forth. And so I can get power possibly for the main rig if the main rig runs out of runs low on power when out. I can generate power by putting it on. I'm going to put a solar panel on top of the drone. That way, when the drone flies off and everything, it's perfectly fine. I also have to remember that the drone's going to have thrusters, which means I have to make sure that the thrusters will not burn or destroy the cargo. Not the cargo. The actual piece of it. It also needs to have enough cargo on it that it can fly back. It can fly back. It can take... Because that has 3 cargoes on it. So it has to transfer three things of cargo onto this. And then that thing has to fly off. So it needs at least 3 modular cargoes. So, that's going to be the difficult part, is getting those 3 modular cargoes. It's also going to have to connect to the front thing as well, at the correct angle. Which I still don't know if I'm going to put another set of hinges down and have it connect via that, or have it just one hinge part for it, or like the actual hinge, not the hinge part. But we'll get started with this so far. Also, I'm going to change... Actually, now I've got this. Let me quickly color it the correct color, because it's going to be gray. Okay, now. This is how low the wheels need to be and how low the thing needs to set. The wheels are on block 5, I believe. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So they're on 4 and they're on 5. Oops. Okay, then we'll grab the wheels. 3 times 3 short. Already got the one on the right, already got the left. Okay, so I can put the ones on the left first because I've done the right side. How long is this? I'm gonna have to figure out the length as well. Ow. I got peg. 2 pigs. Eat them. Eat them. So we're working on our main base. Nowhere near done. Nemo's got an idea for it. She's building the base this time. Normally I try to build the base, but I'm so sick of building bases in Space Engineers 1. I cannot wait to build them in Space Engineers 2, where I can put, like, you know, detail and stuff in. But Space Engineers 1, oh god, I just suffer so much on trying to build bases. It's so difficult. Oh, back to what I was doing. It's so difficult. Okay, so it is. I just need the tire length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. 19, and 10 was the center. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, I'm one off. Ah, that's correct. Okay. There, just so I can see the center. Okay, so now I can put the wheels on. Left wheels first. 10 was the center. So I think I had wheels here and here. Does that seem right? Oh, wait, no. They had an extra gap. They had 5, not 3. Almost had it. Go. Yeah, that's correct. And this one would go there. So now how do I build this? Alright, we're just going to build this in. I'll fix those blocks later. Okay. And I know that this is where these are going to go, so I'm just going to weld these in place. Wait, I don't have to do that. I'll get Nemo's. Nemo! Welcome! You're welcome to help me, just in time, I was about to use your crane. So you can use it for me instead. And you can weld some stuff up. You can weld some tires. I'm streaming? No, I'm streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube. Not doing on Twitch today. I think I'm just gonna have Space Engineers on YouTube now. He's talking on Discord, by the way. But I say talking, I say texting. Typing. My friends are mute. We'll see how YouTube does as well. Because I think, honestly, the Space Engineers does just better on YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like I get more people coming in from YouTube. Because I was dual streaming it, but the dual streaming doesn't work great currently because Space Engineers takes up so much processing power. So my computers just can't handle it, which is shocking, honestly. So I just need a secondary computer to do streaming stuff on it. So I can have one for the game, one for the streaming stuff. To do at least dual streams. Because it seems to be fine with just YouTube, even though YouTube's in 2K. We're trying to stream with, I think just at all on YouTube. Or at dual stream at all, regardless of the things. Of either having, what was it? Regardless of having either dual streaming or not, it just couldn't do it. Or it being on 2K or not, just didn't work. Like, it kind of worked, but it would also just mess up. Every now and then, like, it would do, like, low frame rate and struggle a lot. And yell at me. Also, look, I got the thing down as well. Thing is over there on the ground. I just need to weld up all these tires because I hate welding tires. But I want to work on the drone thingy now, Nemo. I don't have anything connected. Unless you turned your like crane script thing off. Did you get it on the ground was easy? Yeah, getting it on the ground was a lot easier. It kind of just happened. Technically not a lie. I guess you're setting the drill up. You said you unhooked it, right, last time? While you do this, I'm gonna eat me a cookie. I'll get me a cookie and eat it. Now, I would have got on a little bit earlier, Nemo, like at 4, but so I think I was like an hour late, or an hour and a half late, or something like that. Yeah. But had issues this morning. Poor Lily, our dog, she threw up. Found out it was because she decided to eat the pumpkin stems, the stems of the pumpkins, off of the pumpkins. Couldn't eat the pumpkins, but she could eat the stems, so she decided to eat that, and then threw up. And then classic dog tried to eat her puke after a while. Always. Are you supposed to be flying outside of the thing while operating it? Because I can see you floating. And I feel like that's not correct. Unless you're just resetting it. But that reset doesn't look correct either. I had to deal with her this morning. But then I also just had my other morning chores to do. He's still studying it up. And once I get this build done, then I can go get tons of ore. And then I can start building on my big rover again. And finally get it finished. Or at least get it more started. And then I can just leave that thing out there. See, here was the test of the crane system. Where I tested it at. We tried switching to the smaller ones. With the actual build, didn't work. Did not work. Here's Nemo's ship. She's messed with. Oh, here we go. Finally. There's a door where I get. Oh. Right. Pushing it. It works for the most part. I still say it's a bit rigid. And she's gonna fix something on it. Apparently. Maybe she should get. I'm guessing she just has to get the name of it or something. I should just turning it left manually. Big. Yeah, you almost got it. And done. Thank you. Oh, the wheels are making noise. And that's just because I don't have like power and stuff hooked up to it, so it's being a bit noisy. Hold on, I'll finish my cookie. Motors weren't working? Weird. Alright. I think I got the wheels on. I gotta add like 2 more once I get this disconnected. Or get a better chassis bit. But I'm gonna quickly make the front bit so I can have the connector for it. So I feel like I want that a lot more jutting out. than the other one. So it needs to be, what was it, 4 high? So it has to be right there on this block here. I wonder how I get to stop doing that. So I didn't have this problem on the other one. You've taken the light again. Can you give me back the light? Yay, I get a light again. Let's see. Do a little bit of beam blocks on this real quick. Let's see. So I'll do it like that. And then well, actually, no, this is incorrect, isn't it? Because the tires are supposed to go in. Oh, shoot. Because the tires aren't touching each other. Which I'm laughing. I did it wrong. They were supposed to touch. Okay, so I gotta make sure that yeah, that'd be fine. I mean, it's technically correct, but it's also, it would technically still work, but are just not the same. I don't know if I'd want to keep this, though. Like, would that be right to keep it like that, or should I make it copy the other one? What's your thinking, Bob? What's your think? Because technically this will have maybe more weight on it. Because the wheels are basically, they're supposed to touch each other. The two suspensions are supposed to be put together rather than have a block between. It's really annoying me that it's making that noise. Do you hear the noise, right, Nemo? It's not just me, right? Does it matter if it's the same? I guess not really. It'll probably make building it easier, if anything. Maybe. Gonna do this on all the wheels. What you doing? Oh, you trying to fix the wheels? They're off. Okay. Oh god, Nemo. I was on Imgur earlier, looking through stuff. Someone did a big post of like stuff, and I was scrolling down and I saw one of the VTuber ladies that I like follow that does stuff for like I think Strippin' Gang, I believe. I don't know how I followed her, but she's like one of like Strippin's friends and stuff like that. And I was like, what? Because I'm like, I never see any of the VTubers that I like know of on there. And I was like, oh my god, it's I think it was Rose Doodle specifically, because there's two like roses And I'm pretty sure it's Rose Doodle, not Cookie Hannah. Because there are two people that have, like, they had similar avatars, but now they're different than each other. I think it's Rose Doodle, pretty sure. 1, 2. And the thing's got to go on 5. I'm just gonna place that there so I remember. Oh, that doesn't look bad. But I can't do that. Okay. But this is gonna be my drone thingy, or my drone carrier cargo thing. That's gonna ship stuff back to base automatically. Hopefully. Hopefully, that's the dream. Don't doubt me. Don't X-doubt me. Just give me a proper doubt. Beam block. I could do it, Depot. I can be smart enough to do it. I'll look at that guy on Reddit, the GMEC guy, whatever his name is. The guy whose name I can never remember. I can follow his guide. I can grab one. I think I took pictures of it. I think it's in my reference image pictures. I think. Or it might just be in my screenshots folder, which would be the worst thing. Actually... we do it like that, or do I... If I take the other thing again and just flip it. Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh, let's see, was there anything else that I've done? I added your mod, Nemo, so you can get your extra thingies now, your extra container thingies. I've got 3 now on me. So it's taking up the same amount of space it had before. Life is just so much easier. Without that lady telling me every, 2 minutes, low energy. Energy critical, falling out the sky. I hate that lady. Because in the update, they reduced how much gas the suit and bottles hold. Ooh. That explains some things. I feel like that's too... That'll be fine. I just turned it gray. Again, I think the thing would be fine if it just, had a better system of telling you when your suit's critical. like a way to say, oh, you've got no bottles in your inventory. So the level that I'm going to tell you that it's, you know, low is at 50%. And when it's at critical, it will be at 25%. You know, and then when you have a bottle in your inventory, it would say low when you got like, you know, you want to your bottles are empty thing. Yeah. Again, I'm saying that you can just have it to where it's low when you get through, like, if you have one bottle in your inventory, like I had before, it would be, you know, low would be your bottle's empty. Your bottle's empty, so you need to, it's low. So, and then critical, you know, would be where it normally does it. When it normally, where it normally currently says low. That's the simplest way to do it. Okay, so now like that. And then I put, I'll probably change these blocks up later, but now, like, actually, no, I'm going to change these blocks up now. So I just got an idea how to make this look. This, no, not that one. This one. And then my favorite block. But I see like wind dust to my left. Birder. Car's exhaust M. Where's your car's exhaust going off? Okay. I don't feel like that's sticking out far enough. So I'm going to make that a little bit further. So for now, I'm just going to, I feel like that might be enough. Dimo, we still gonna be in lasagna? That looks much better. And then I'll make it like kind of bulky. Oh yeah. What's one of my bottles not filling up? Oh. Because we're out of ice, aren't we? Okay, so we got that. Like, we'll look at the cargoes I'm gonna need, and also at the batteries. I want these like this time. I might try to put the batteries between the tire bits, because that would give me space for 4, but they're 2 apart, so that's not going to really work. Unless I turn them sideways. I think that's a bit too much room. It'd be taken up, and I don't want them directly above the tires. I just put them here. Or I could put them above the tires. What does the above the tires look like? I'd have to like. Really, one word about that. That either. Don't want them directly above the tires like this. Hmm. Because because then the tire is not going to have. It's going to be bumping into the battery. So I do need to keep this beam block here. I'll find a different place to put them. So I don't want them too high up. But anyway, I was thinking 4 batteries. Right. So this bit can like hold the power. Put them above the tires. Technically, I could, but it wouldn't look great. I mean, I could put them in a way. I mean, I am going to need that piece that, like, goes above. Maybe like this? What was that? Keep like the thrusters going. Yeah, turn the dampeners off. Well, we can't go to space yet. You can't just have the thrusters going. Go. Now we've got, 4, ballast, basically. Watch out, you almost hit the thing. You've all come welded by batteries. Do you know how annoying batteries are to weld? Power cells and all. Oh, a little bit to the left. Going right. Oh. It is welding it. Is making them, yeah. Is it welding this one too? Yes. Look, we finally get to see like it slowly make it as it goes through the process. The grid of iron though. No. So technically, the new miner is ready. And it can technically deposit if you want to deposit manually. And it can technically hold more and mine quicker and easier. Technically, it should be good. Hold on, quickly fix one thing. Do you have stone ejectors? Did we put those in? A nice spot for here for some. Where? Are there? Oh, you want to just turn that into them? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Oh, I'll cut that and then I'll make another blueprint of it while I'm doing the heat vent stuff. When I remember where the heat vents are. I'm gonna put the heat vents out here. There we go. And it should pretty much be ready. I did tell the thing to make the sorters because this thing asked for a dump sorters group name. And I did that, and I did the same way you did to the other one, and just did all the sorters onto it. Also, by the way, I haven't messed with any of the controls, so there's Huh? What do you mean, huh? The way you did the on the other one. I don't know if that's correct or not, Nemo. Are these sorters? Oh, those are sorters, aren't they? Those are going to be the dump sorters, aren't they? Changes it. Quickly. Crawler dump sorters. Delete that. I think she's ready for her maiden voyage. Slight issue. That's the top ones. Can I just yeah, that works. Okay. I had to turn the park thing off Nemo to drive because it's wired to W. All right, off she goes. I think she's driving fine. Probably gonna have to take it like, you know, slower down hills and stuff. I've also got to make sure I gotta get the piston group set up. I feel like I need a event controller or a timer block. How would I do it? Because I need the pistons. I need to click one button. All 4 pistons go down and set their length. And when they're set to that length, they lock to the ground. And then when I unlock them, I guess that'd be a separate thing to have to unlock them, and then they would go up automatically. Like, I've done something similar already. Okay, this is the part where I'm at the thing now, and this is the part where it's going to be me mining to get into the tunnel, and then hopefully not flipping at any point. First things first. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna quickly set up all the things that I need to set up, which is the I'm sure I've already made a start pretty high with a right click. Yeah. First, I gotta figure out what's the distance on these. About 1 meter. Oh, I'm pulling the thing down, aren't I? Because the mag plate head's locked. Oh. Oh, I guess I can't get into the mag plate. Okay. So it was about 95. A squirrel roller, I'll keep it. Wait, no. Dang it, I called it Crawler. Dang it! This is the problem with the name. I keep wanting to call it Crawler, but it's Clar. It's a hard name to say and also to remember. But I like it like that. I think it's funny. Especially when I forget what it's called. Okay, so we got the mags. Got the pistons. So it was at. It wasn't 1. It was 0. Like 95. Do 0.5 velocity. And then for now, do switch lock. We're just gonna do, no, we'll just do simple unlock. And then we'll do a retract. Thunder. Is simple retract gonna work? I don't know. Let's test it out here. Yeah, that works. Okay. I hope that's low enough. Alright, so I got that. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do anything, just in case everything explodes. That's not supposed to work like that. So this has more tires on it than the other thing. So this should be more stable going up and down into this thing. Tool blocks. Okay. Okay, good. We are parked. At equal, and then like this. Just pull this back. Okay, can't get through this little bit right here, apparently. I don't want to get this too close. Forward again. Right, it passed. I am parked. Honestly, that was a smoother entrance than the other mining car. So far, props to it. I was actually able to go down a smooth, nice hill. Okay, so we turn this on. I'm locked. I'm good. Pistons are extended. I shall now be able to... Oh, almost. We can put it in park. Parking cage. Just double check. All right. So now... Oh, you know what? I don't have a camera for this yet. Just gonna, you know, dig out around me so I can move my arms. Well, I think there's a little bit of iron right there that I'm gonna want to get. Okay. But we're just gonna... Still getting used to the controls. I made this, but I still don't know about the controls. Alright, and then we go, yep. I like that I've set this up with, like, just W and spacebar to make this the easiest thing ever. Honestly, it's so easy. I do need to get that camera set up though, so I can like see what I'm doing. So let me quickly go to this, set up a camera. And this should perfectly work in this. Like, I won't be able to perfectly see things, but I can pretty much guess with it. And then I can just do this. Oh, this is great. This is a lot more active than the other one, where the other one I was just, you know, not doing anything most of the time. Putting down. Yeah, this is working great, and I'm already like halfway filled up, apparently. Unless it's not dumping correctly. But that's Nemo's fault. if it's not dumping correctly. Let me see. Let's see what the thing says. It says... I mean... Is it dumping? It is dumping. Is it now dumping? Was it not dumping before, Nemo? Any thoughts of a name? I'm calling it the Claw, because it's got like two claws that it's like clawing away at. I want to name it because, you know, it's like... Don't have an antenna on it, by the way. I do. There's an antenna on it. It's on the right side. You can see it. Look at the right side of the yellow. Oh, it's not on then? You want me to turn it on? No, turn the beacon on. There you go. Yeah. There. What you think? You like how it's working? Excellent. So I can still go further in on this as well. This is a bit harder because I gotta use the mouse wheel, and I did make it more sensitive on the mouse wheel. How do I... So I'd have to lower it on this. Okay, so this and mouse wheel. Got it. And then I'll use the pistons to extend. And then I can go hands-free. Downloading it. A lot of different mining posts over the years. I mean, this is just different the best way because Sun wasn't offline. Yeah, I get so annoyed that like every miner or welder that I see is just the same old thing over and over again. Like that's what I have a gripe about. But I can understand that this just works. You know, this is a thing. This works. This builds like it is, but it works. You know, it's one of those things. It looks like this, but it works. It's the same build over and over again, but it's like this because this is the most efficient way to do it. And I can totally get that. I think I'm a little bit stuck. Am I stuck? Forward. Oops. You're saying forward, Teeny. Wait a sec, why is it not wanting to turn right? Is it stuck on something? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, it is stuck like right here. Okay, so I need a... How much more of that is... The light also doesn't... I feel like also not having a white light on these, on the heads isn't great because I can literally, like, I can't tell. I can tell as soon as I go to a white light. Oh, I just wanted cool blue lights. I'll keep the blue lights in the bottom. We will build it. On my side, I'll probably see something similar. Yeah, it's a great thing. Like, I saw it and I was like, I want to build that. Like, whenever I see like a really cool like picture, I'm like, damn, that thing looks neat. I want to build that. Oh, not working. Yeah. There, now I can see. Yeah, those blue lights, they don't help. I'm gonna have to set up a light system though, on like how I did the other one, where I can just, you know, sit back and look at the screen when I'm doing the piston extensions, so I know when they're fully extended. I've got broadcast controllers on this already, so I can set that up. This isn't one of my like big builds, so I can just throw this up on the thing. I gotta make some nice pictures of it. I'm definitely gonna wait till I get the cargo bit on the back that sends stuff back, so I can put it all as one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna go over to this one. I know I've got that piston already set up, but I want to have another one. Because I feel like that one's just got too much stuff on it now. Set and move, we're going to put that to 2. I cannot remember the velocity that I set these to. It was like 0.0, maybe 5? 5 might... I think it's 0.02. And then we're going to get that again, and we're going to set and move, make it go back to 0, and it's going to have a velocity of 0. 0.5. Let's just do 0.5. That should be fine. That still might be too quick. Okay, so that's that. So I need the thing to go do the pistons. And then I need to actually get the drills set up. This is going to be a toggle block on off. 5 and that. Now I can just sit back and watch. And while it's doing that, I'm going to actually set up the next bit. So, if I'm right, I've got this light on the back. Technically, I've only got it on one side. Also, I realize I am off the thing. I don't know why I'm off the. I think it thinks there's ground here. So I think it's fine. It just doesn't know that there's not ground there. So where the car goes. No, right. Old school Tonka toy from the 80s. This new age Lego. Yeah, it's great. It's honestly great. I'm really happy with how it's come out. Extended. Is in position. Equal or greater than. Select actions. This is reference controller. You're still going. We're going. Oh, they are full extent. Watch this in action and draw some new ideas. Plus, I never considered using reference pics for builds, so I learned a few new things today. I always use like reference pics or other things, or just come up with ideas. A lot of my stuff is from Starbound, so I either troll the Starbound. Either I look at just Starbound ideas of like the actual game stuff, or like screenshots from the actual game, or I look at like artwork for that because it has a community that has tons of people that do art stuff. And there's one guy I found that I was like, ooh, I like this entire picture he's made. I'm going to recreate this entire fleet that he's made in a picture. And I'm going to put that up at some point. I've got I should have videos on my YouTube of me building some of that. They're like here and there, so I didn't like finish and do all of them. I don't think I streamed the last couple of the builds of the Condor that I was working on, but that's finished now. I know I had the Eagle on YouTube working on that, and that was a huge ship. But eventually I'm going to get back into it and get all the little ones out. And get that done and actually put out a proper YouTube, like, trailer video for it. Alright, so that's as far as I could go there. So then we go over here. We need to go the other way. S. Actually, no. I need to go... What's the one that goes this way? What arms are these? It's space. Why is it not turning right? Oh, there it goes. Right and down, though. It's not turning right and down for some reason. It must just be caught on that bit, so I can't go any further right. I might need to come back with it. That's fine. I can just turn these on and click 3 again. And let that go. It's nearly full. Alright, so now I get the other broadcast controller. Technically, I can do more messages in this, but honestly, it's just easier to do this. And then I go events. I'm gonna need another event controller. Ah, god dang it. Probably even more. Cargo field. Equal greater than, we're gonna be like. I gotta put it like a little bit lower. That way I know when it's getting close. I need the other broadcast controller. Are my batteries holding up? I will have to look at that. Really quickly. They should be fine. I think they were like 80% earlier. Says they've got like 15 hours. Let me look at the actual batteries themselves though. Yeah, they're at 80%. So it doesn't use too much power, because I think it was at 80 when I went out. We're at 100% cargo. I'm gonna add some like flashing lights and other stuff as well. I don't know which light I want to have flashing. I feel like I want that side light flashing for like the I want the side light flashing turned on for when the cargo's full, and I want the back light on for when the pistons are fully extended. That way I can have like a visual thing of telling that. And also because I don't know if it said it says drill's fully extended, but it doesn't say anything else. It didn't say my other thing, but it might have already been over the 95% threshold, so I can understand that. Okay, so then we pull this back. Okay, 0.5 seems to be fast enough, and I did the correct speed for the piston coming out as well. Now I gotta do the hard part and actually pull the drills back in. no, it works pretty well. So if you haven't been able to tell, I'm using the park system to do everything, and each of the hinges are on something different. So the top hinges are on W and S. The secondary hinges, the top or bottom hinges, as I've called them, are on the mouse wheel, so up and down on the mouse. And the bottom hinges are on spacebar and C, or spacebar and control for normal. For like up and down. So basically what you use to go up and down in a jetpack or on a ship. When flying. So the flying controls. And then I've also got Q and E to turn the top part. Just to explain how that works. So it's a whole bunch of like manual systems to do it. And then I've got one on the key on the thing to reset the whole thing. But as we found out, that the bottom lights are a little bit iffy on that and don't like it and get hit and stuck on the thing. But I do think it's quite well. It works quite well. Okay, so now the fact is the thing that has always been difficult is getting out of this fucking place. And which is going on, yeah. And this is there was another script that I wanted to use that I cannot remember the name of, and it is 10 times more difficult to set up. Like, I don't even know. I tried to set it up at first, and it's really neat. It like does all of that stuff like automatically. It is very difficult to set up. Like, it has pages of setup steps. So eventually I'll mess with that. But I've also got something. So when I need to drive, I turn 7 off, which is the park program block itself. And then I have to hit 5 to unlock it. And then 6 to pull it back out. So let's see how the wheel's doing. It's not too bad doing. Okay, so now we're going to see how this thing drives fully loaded. And so far it doesn't. So we're gonna up the power on the wheels after I park it. Okay, so let's turn the power up. For 100%. 30. How long someone spent writing that kind of script. Yeah. I would love to learn how to do script stuff. But that is like a whole, like, over my head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so easy to get out of the hole. Demo, it's beautiful. I love it. It actually works. That was the cleanest reverse out of that fucking hole I've ever had. And I don't know if it was because I did the... Like, every other time, it's, like, stopped and got into a wall. Or, like... Because that other car... I love the other car, but it's just so shit at driving for some reason. It must be those wheels, Nemo. It must be those... Because it has the 5x5 wheels, right? It must be those. They must just be so difficult. Even in, like, small grid. I'm a little bit scared to like. Oh, why did it bounce so much there? I'm also tempted to name this thing the Bunny because it does look like a rabbit, but I've already got another ship called the Bunny, and I can't have that. To be fair, the old Bunny is technically no longer exist now because of that, because it's a King ship. Technically, I could just call this the Bunny because they called it something. Their ship, something else. The mining transport. One day we'll get that back, Nemo. One day we'll get the mining transport back because I do want to work on it. I do want to get the old mining transport and update it to the modern blocks. I still don't know why they never did the competition they said they were going to do for that to like bring the old ships to the new one because they never did that. They said they were going to and they never did. I love the mining transport ship. I'm still gonna put it in like some of my other builds. Like I'm still gonna put it in the big iron. In the what is it called? The manufacturing bay is what I was gonna call it. Or a manufacturing car, technically. God, I can't wait to work on trains again, Nemo. Nemo, when we get to space, I'm pulling out that that excavation train and working on it. You know what's great about this thing, Nemo? Is it's got so many lights on it that I can actually see where I'm going as well. Oh, I need to like get the lights that are directly underneath me reaching a little bit further though, from what I can see. And now that I've learned how to do those new screenshots, Nemo, that new trick of getting those screenshots right, I think I can get some good screenshots off of this. Because I've been doing it with the thumbnails, and the thumbnails look so good. I can't believe that was that tiny little trick, Nemo. That tiny little trick was all I needed. Was just turn the FOV down from 90 to 40. Such a dumb trick that works. Okay. So Nemo, I'm back, but I'm gonna need to place the park up now. I do love my heat sinks that like instantly flare the second I go. I feel like I need to make them a little bit less than that. Just a little bit. Like tweak them just a tiny little bit. Things on the other side, Nemo. It's on the left-hand side, just like I did last time. Do we gotta place the park, Nemo? Gonna have to make it. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's great though. I do feel like it needs more lights on the back or something, but then it's gonna have a trailer on the back, so I can just put the lights on the trailers. I think I'm gonna put it like right here for now. What do you think about like right around here? Let's see. I think maybe like right here, if I could get it. Like, what are these things? Oh, these are our, yeah, this will work. And then I get the and Bayer. Yeah. What the heck? I want it there. I mean, I'm gonna do it there. I think I should have enough room to do that. Gotta get the connector. God dang it, I'm using the inset connector this time. It's gonna work. Turn the power down just a little bit. So I'm on level ground now, so I just want to ease up to it. Your work is great. I love it. I am hungry. Everybody get the lasagna out. I'm ready. Oh god, this one's actually going to be able to connect to it. Thank goodness. I hope. We're assuming that my give me a few ideas of my own. All right. Oh good gosh. All right, I'm gonna have to set up this stuff because this isn't working. I also need to turn these off. So those turned on for some reason. Oh, I know that. I know why, because they were already on. I've just not had a chance to stockpile them yet. So I haven't set up any of that mess, so I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, look, and it turns all that off. I'm gonna have to turn all those lights off. All right, gonna have to set groups for all the heat sinks and all that mess, and turn everything off. And get. Oh god, I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna need an event controller for that. To turn all that off. And then I'm gonna need an event controller to. I should have wrote down all those things I was gonna do. So I should have wrote it down. I didn't. All right, let me look at the lasagna. Lasag. So we'll see. It will take a two. One for now, one for later. We'll go sit in my group thing. Oh, do I need to put? I need to put these on stockpile, don't I? Or not stockpile? Recharge. Am I a drone to go into space so I can look for a nearby ice lake? Can I look in it too? Must need this one. Can't get any Nemo's. Cryo. It's got cootie water in it. Cargo full! If I feel like something's put cargo into my cargo somehow. Eh? Oh, I didn't think about the docking connector, because it's got room in it. That's probably going to get filled up as well. But I don't really care for that getting filled. I don't really want it to get filled. Center, cargo left still has a bunch of in it, or some of it in. Oh, the right drill still has stone in it for some reason. And I want the event code to turn off the sorters, yes. Okay. Okay, let me do that then. Let me do that real quick. Event. So I'm gonna have to, I gotta put a stone. That means a conveyor is broke somewhere. Uh-oh. Wait, conveyor's broke. Might be one of these ones up here. Check. I had an accident earlier, Diva. The way I got the thing down was, it fell. I mean, that was kind of broke, but it wasn't broke, you know? Unbroken with a network tool? Okay. But yeah, I, found out earlier that when I push the one button, the, these little lights right here get caught on the lip, and it flipped itself. It did a forward flip and went from the platform onto the ground. And then I tried to do it again. I was trying to lift myself up with the arms, and that didn't work. So I went to reset them again, and it did it again, and it made me do like one of those like Running Man spin cycles on the ground, and that's how the hole got into the ground. I think. And you missed it all, Nemo. You were never supposed to find out, but then you did this, and then lied to me about there being a broken conveyor, and there wasn't. It just seems like your sorters are messed up for some reason. Can't believe you did that. Can't believe you lied to me. Alright. Now. Let me fix things. So, but I don't see any. It said it was in the drill. The drill itself. Inventory, hide empty. Okay, it's not in there anymore. Weird. There was some. Maybe it was because it was in the base and it put it into the drill and then it put it out. I don't know. Somehow. There was dirt. There was stone in it. I did see it when I was back. Hold on. Nope, there's none in the base now either. So it gets thrown out somewhere. I just don't know where or how. Okay, so now I wanted an event controller to do the connector stuff, obviously. But what else do I want it to do? What did I say I wanted to do? So let's get the docking stuff up. Okay, so wait, what are these heat vents? So this is that. Those are those ones. Wait, what are these ones? Ah. Wait, where are these heat vents? I have more heat vents somewhere. Where are they at? What? I don't remember adding that many heat vents. And it says they're on a subgrid? Where is the subgrid? Nemo, did you turn any of these sorters off already? It looks like there's one off already. Yes? Okay. So I need to turn that back on, right? So I can, or I can just it'll be fine. Where are these heat vents at? So where is that at? Where is that at? What the? I've already got those done, you know? Like, those are, like, all named on that bit. But where's this other one at? There's apparently... I've made a pink one, but I don't see where it's at. Like, these are the green ones. You don't have to show on HUD, because I genuinely have no idea where this is at. Unless I've named something a heat vent that's not a heat vent, but they look like heat vents. Like, I'm flashing it, but I've got no idea where it's at. How do I get the show on HUD to work? I'm not seeing it still. Oh wait, it must be this. It's these ones. Okay, so it's these ones, and these ones aren't supposed to be things. Okay, so here it is. So let me just name these. That's what it is. I forgot that I used these as arrows. I completely forgot about this. It's getting brighter and brighter. That explains it, and that explains why they were on the thing. Why they were on a subgrid. Because I was like, I have to be on a subgrid, but there's not... Like, the only ones that I have are on the outside bit, and I completely forgot about the inside bit of them. It made it to space, yay! Okay. Actually, I don't need to do that. But that's something like high, and I'll set it to like, I don't know, green just in case, and show off of HUD, and toggle block off. And that should do it. Off now, and then I go to... I shouldn't even have to worry about this now. Defense, and then I get... Game paused. Oh, connection problem. Yo! Debo, what'd you do? No, it's fine. It's back. Wait, what does this make controller do? Cargo field, yeah. Yep, that's all I want on that. Um, Alright, and now we set all that stuff up in the thing. Okay, so cargo full one, and we go to the next page, and we grab the lights, and we do toggle on, toggle off. Anything else I want to do? It's fine for that one. That's the cargo full one. This extended one. Go to this one. Go to the second page. Toggle on. Toggle off. Docking event. Alright, here we go. This is the one. Gets all the stuff. Connector, unlock. Docking connector. That blocks. Okay, here we go. Toggle lights off. Toggle them on. Also going to good. What's the next thing I want to do? I want to turn off the park block. Toggle block off. Toggle block on. What's the other thing that I had? The excavate thing? Is the excavate? I think the excavate's fine to have, right? I mean, I can just have it to where it turns it off, so that wouldn't be a problem. Then, let's see. The sorters off, so we're going to turn these ones on. Toggle block off, toggle block on, and there's going to be one other sorter that I have to do. Oh, crap. And it's just this. Already done the dump sorters. So you didn't name the I don't know. I guess I gotta put the other sorters in. Sorter. So that's the dump sorters. Then I need these are the stone sorters. Wait. Hold on. No, I'm doing that wrong. Those are the dump. Those aren't the dump sorters. Oh yeah, these are the loop sorters, then, aren't they? The ones that are named stone, right, Nima? Only the one named loop? That's the only one that I have to do? Okay. So all the other sorters are just fine? Well, I think I just need to fix that as well. Dump sorters. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so just the loop one. Okay, then. That. Off. On. Okay, and then also going to get my antenna off, toggle block off, and then beacon also going to turn that off. Toggle block off, but turn that back on. What else do I want? And then I need to get the hydrogen set up. I have 4 tanks. Draw tanks. Vent. 7. Welcome. Hi there. Welcome to the stream. I'm messing around with my miner that I'm finally finishing. I'm putting the finishing touches on it. And then I'm going to make a flying drone for it. What did I just do? Hydrogen tanks. Claw hydro tanks. Stockpile on when it's connected. And off when it's not. Let's see, what else do I need to do? What game am I playing? Space Engineers. Do I need to put that in the title or in like the on the thumbnail for YouTube? Because I don't know about YouTube a lot, so I don't know how the streams really work. Is there no way to say, Neo? Does it not say anywhere what the game is? Because it should be saying the game, because it did put the game into it technically. I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did. Like I did get to pick it. I just don't know if there's like a place that specifically says it. I'm assuming not. Cargoes, hinges, wheels, lights, mags, stabilizer pistons, park. What else is it? But Space Engineers is a very, it's a block game, like the block game. I can't actually see the emoji. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. It's a block game, kind of like Minecraft, but more technical. And you, instead of just building things, they also move. Stop that. There's also pigs. Technically, they're supposed to be wolves, but I've made them pigs. And where'd he go? He's coming. And he ran away. Oh no, he's back. Get him, get him, get him, get him. There's also guns. All right, but I'm doing the boring, like fix all the block stuff. Okay, so we got that. What other things do I want to turn off when it's docked? Maybe the H2 generators. Maybe I should keep them on? I don't know. Wait, did I just leave this open? Did I not put, like, blocks there? Like I should have put blocks there. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I feel like I should put blocks there. I definitely feel like I should put blocks there. Okay. You get these little things, get your little blocks and you put them in there. Alright. There. That's the wrong one, okay. There we go, then. That's much better. Little thing. Maybe I should go a little bit wider with it. There we go, a little bit wider. See, this is all what the game's about, just building. And trying to make it work. That's the engineer part. There's also a space part where you can actually go out into space. Oh. Like that one ship up there, that's ours, that's up there in space. Nemo did say that earlier, I just didn't, kind of ignored it. We'll look at that in a second, because Nemo went into space with a little ship. You start out with like a little tiny thing. You start out with a little, let me see if we still have our rover. We kind of started out, but then Nemo modified it. Nemo blew hers to pieces, and then she stole mine. Where's the, where's her little rover at? Oh, it's this. Yeah, and she completely remade the other one. Or destroyed that one and remade it, right? It doesn't exist anymore? What are you doing over here? No, it's away from base. I see. What's this? That's a floor. I'm guessing this is like a landing pad? It's a greenhouse. Okay. So you're making a bigger greenhouse. God, we've got 3 greenhouses now, Nemo. We've got this one, which has been cannibalized. I mean, we do have to make the base a little bit better, because currently it's in shambles. It's going to be automated and this destroyed, yeah. I was thinking about getting to do that. Nemo's got a big old crane there. Yeah, she moved again, and I no longer have night. I mean light, not night. Light at night. We're also still out of ice. But I'm good for a while. I don't need, ice for a good while anymore, so we're good. Okay, so now... Hold on, let me turn the lights back on. Okay, so we've got all the lights on. So now when I connect with that event controller, it should turn everything off that needs to be turned off. There we go. And now everything's off. Oh wait, the batteries. The batteries. The most important thing. And I forgot. Okay, I also need to actually make a group for the batteries. Because I don't have a group. Docking event controller, selects actions. Okay, that was 7. recharge on, and then auto on. Okay, there we go. The lights are... The heat vents didn't go off. Oh, that's because I didn't put them on the thing. Unlock again. Okay, event. I forgot to put them on the thing. That's my fault. And I'm gonna run out of things. Toggle those off. Toggle those on. There we go. Now everything's good. All the lights are off. See if that's working. I should put something on the refill station or make it look different. Give it some sort of graph or something like that. But then I need another program block on it. I think that was everything I needed to put onto it that I can think of currently. I did want to slightly mess with these lights right here. So the radius is at 120. But it doesn't really show forward, so maybe I just need forward-facing lights. Oh, I see. So here using a big old tower. Big old thing. Buddy boy, at least you're getting better at doing this. You're getting better at controlling it. Alright, now. Back to what I was doing. Those are all on recharge, good. We're gonna keep them on that for now. Where did you put an antenna on this? Connect to the drone and... How does one do the drone stuff again? Presses K. Remote access. Droney. And then we'll go to his camera. That's not it. Oh. All. For some reason it's not showing up. Huh. Maybe it's because I don't have access to it or something like that. Even for you? Uh-oh. That's not good. Whew. Alright. Sleepy. What time is it as well? Okay, it's only 8:30. Let's see. So, what I'm making is that little back car, and it looks like that. I got the lights. Okay. So, how big is a solar panel? First off, I'm obviously going to use the superior solar panel that I can color. Okay, it's not too big. I can probably put one or two of those on the thing. So I'm thinking I do it like this, where it looks like this, where it goes sideways like that. Like a really nice color. Maybe even just make it orange. I don't know. Or, I mean, yellow. Yeah, yellow. That should be the correct height. So now I need to turn that into the cargo containers. Or this goes into the cargo containers. So how do I make it go into the cargo containers is the question. So I can put it on this inset connector and just have like two nice large inset connectors on the build itself. I feel like that would be good. But this will have to be on the drone bit first. And the drone, I feel like, ooh, Nemo, how many batteries do you feel like the drone's gonna need? Just one? One big battery? Maybe two, if I put a lot of thrusters on it? Depending? I'd do two. Okay, I'll do two. Okay, yeah, two. No, yeah. So I do two of those. Because I gotta remember, I'm not putting the cargo down, because the cargo is on the drone. The drone holds the cargo. So I need to put... So all that needs, all the drone needs, it doesn't need a whole, like, conveyor system. It just needs the cargoes conveyed. And that's it. That's the only thing it needs conveyed. And it needs a gyro. Atmospheric engines. A remote block, I assume, and a whole bunch of AI blocks. And all the AI blocks that it needs. So I gotta remember to put all those onto it. Oh, Nemo, what was it about the AI blocks? Don't you have to put, like, the flight block or whatever it is next to, like, the connector or something like that? I remember that being a thing. No. Is it another block? Is it like the other thing? Some just have specific directions you have to place them in. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so I can put them anywhere. The one thing I'm going to do this time is I'm going to have directional thrusters going downwards. Because I know, even if they don't provide like that much propulsion going downwards, I'm still going to have them just because I know it doesn't like not having downwards thrust, because it hates that. It just cannot. It just doesn't understand that. Drones don't really work on Earth-like or like gravity. They don't like it. But I saw a guy who made them work really well, so there's got to be a way to do it, or maybe it's just atmospheric engines, to be fair. Okay, so I need this bit in the center. How centered does it have to be? It can be a bit down. Like that's too far. Right. So I can turn my light on. Light? What? You ball. How'd a pig get up on top of the thing? I know what you're talking about. Ah, I see. I see. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. This is this. So it got it got up here, huh? You ball. You gotta be mindful of this. I just got attacked by a pig again. What if I went AFK, Dima? What if I had to go pee or something? I just, you know, just AFK'd outside. I'd be dead. Murdering me. Okay, so put some of these. I put it upside down. I put it upside down. What am I thinking? Fucking thing upside down. It's to be like this. Often wonder that. Yeah. Hey, wait here. Doing my best. That sounded weird, Demo. Okay, so now we do this. This one. Gonna do an ice run? You want me to do one? I can do one. I have no idea where the ice is at. Or if I can get to it. Okay. It's the left tunnel. It's the left tunnel, got it. Okay, so now I need to put a block there. Let me just finish my little conveyor system here. Go. Oh, just over that way. Before I am going to go use the restroom now. Yeah. And I'll be right back. Alright, okay, time to go get ice. Oh, I should also turn off the exhaust as well. Okay, I need to remember to do that. I'll quickly do that. Alright, on. The lights are on, right? Ew. Oh, it turned everything back on. Oops. Okay, so I guess it shouldn't turn number 7 on. Because there's no... Because it will never be on in the first place. So let me... I'm gonna change that for the exhaust thing. What is that? This one will always be off anyways because I'm going to be manually turning this off after I get through doing stuff. So let's see, where is the thing I just did? This. So turn this off, turn it on. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. Just a bit worried about going over hills. Like, I don't think I have to worry. I think this thing is pretty down to the ground, and I'm not gonna, like, easily flip unless I do something crazy. Nemo could flip it. Absolutely. I don't think I'd flip it, though. Nemo, are there any holes on the way to the silicon mine? Like in the ground? No. Are there any other holes once I get there that I could fall into at the silicon mine? There's just 2 tunnels at the GPS. Okay, so it's on the left one as well. So I shouldn't have to worry about falling into any holes. What the heck is that? Why is there a windmill out in the middle of the field? Is that like some sort of mining thing you got going on? That was my iron mine. Did you forget that you had it? Just left it. Is it mined out, or is it, you know, there's still iron down there? Difficult to full mine out of vein. Okay. Okay. Good. We're already good to go. That's not supposed to happen. It's fine. It fixed itself. It's fine. Okay, now I'm not sure if I can fit down this hole because it doesn't seem very wide. Although I kind of am. Yeah, so my other thing. I think they're about the same width, kind of. Or at least the drill spacing, you know, is about that same width. I can't imagine starting a hole with this thing. But getting down one, you know, is pretty simple. I just, you know, I can literally just drive down this one. My pistons on the bottom, they're not catching the ground yet, which isn't great. But that's fine. So get them to do though. Okay, so at some point they're just gonna have to do a little spin. Open this place up. off here. It's confusing me. Something else there. I don't know what else up there. Alright, so I want to go a little bit more forward. And just dig out a bit, if I can. I don't think I can. I would have a little bit of ice drill. Not sure how deep this ice is. Looks like it's still going. Using the A and D instead of Q and E. Cargo full, what? Hold on, what? Cargo's not full, is it? One of them's full, I guess. That's not how it should work. I think you set the cargo up wrong, because it's saying that the left cargo is full first, the right cargo is full second, and the center's full last. It should be center first, right? That's what it is, yes? The center is first? Because it's saying that it's not. Center last? Why the center last? Shouldn't it be first? I'm on a tiptoe to my left to get filled. Because it's what directly connected to the drills. Okay, I guess it's fine. I guess if I then just remove those two and have everything going for the center cargo, since it gets filled up last, that should be correct. That should be the best thing for it. Oh, this looks great down here. The blue lights coming off the sides, lighting up the ice. The yellow light in the back saying it's working. Oh, it's great. Feels fully extended. Alright, 75% cargo. Just getting the last little bit of kinks out of this thing, and it'll be great. It's gonna be real great once I can, like, you know, use the cargo thing that I've got an idea for, and I can just reverse out of the hole, connect to it. All the cargo gets pulled out of the front and gets put into the back, and it flies off. And then I disconnect and I go back down. What should I call the drone bit then? Because the drone's going to be its own thing. If this is the claw, what is the thing that'll be going back and forth to it? I just call it the drone. Cargo's full. Woo. We've hit 95. It's almost full. Oh. All right. I was saying the cargo is not full on the side. It's not. It's still got a little bit more to go. Okay, now I gotta say it's full, right? Yeah, and that's full. All right. Well, it's mostly filled with stone, though. But I mean, most of that's going to come from the... Oh. The cockpit and other stuff we're going to put in there. There it goes. Now it's actually full of ice. The retro still says it has stone in it. I guess it won't empty it until it gets actually empty. What was that noise? New clip. What? Oh, one new clip. What? What is that? Discord? Discord somehow took a clip when I was doing my thing. Almost to the thing again. Almost. Still, a term used in the U.S. military, typically used in the U.S. Marine Corps, which stands for strategically taking equipment to another location. Okay. Never heard of that. Alright, so now I'm gonna try to get out. And I never did put my mags down because it just wouldn't go. Okay, so let's get the wheels up. Get them back to full 100% power. So this much ice I know is not gonna want to go out. God, it goes out of the tunnel so much easier than the other thing did. Ever. Hmm. Like 10 times the wheels too as well, yeah. Something just hit something. So much better. They're so much better. I honestly think the wheels being like this is so good. How I've like double layered them to have like more traction in the center, because it seems like they're catching the ground so much better. Still listen. Okay. Oh. Right there. That's what was happening. I forgot to turn the thing off. Oops. That's a bad thing. Gotta remember not to do that. I do feel like the thing's staying on too long. I do feel like I need to tweak the heat things just ever so slightly. Specifically the top ones. And does the terrain very well. Yeah, it's so good. I'm amazed. I really think the wheels came out very well. Like the wheels really grip the ground. And that's saying a lot from my last one. The last one didn't grip the ground for anything. It wouldn't go up a hill, the slightest incline that it itself made. It just couldn't do nothing. I think it's great. I'm so happy with it. You know, skeptical about the design first, doing the crazy drill arms. I didn't know how well they would work, if it would be just really cumbersome, but it actually works incredibly well. I'm amazed. I need to get the I seem a bit peckish. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I am very hungry. I get back to the base. I think I've got some lasagna on me. I'm pretty sure I do. Am I able to drive past the things? I thought about getting out when I got out of the thing, but then I was like, oh wait, no, I didn't. I was like, I don't want to get out. And like the wheelbase is like wide enough to where I can go down that hill without flipping. I'm glad I decided, because at first I was only going to do God, how many I don't know how to I'm gonna have to like show off the wheel bits in order to explain that the thing what I was about to say. Because I was thinking about making it shorter, the wheels shorter basically. Instead of having 6 on each side, I was going to have 4 on each side. And I was like, nah, I need to go a little bit longer than that with the thing. Because I was like, it's going to need to be just a little bit longer. And I made the right call. I made the right call on doing that. Because it seems like I would flip forward otherwise. I'm so glad I got this to work though. Because the last one, I had to like do a really like weird thing to it. There we go. Alright, ball. We got ice. Here's me making 1K kelp snacks a day because I can't find anything near the Arctic. Oh no. Yeah. Nemo's been handling all the food, so I don't know how she's been doing it. Nemo, didn't you say that the I was going to call them supply drops, the unknown signals drop food in them, right? Or seeds. And that's how you were getting a lot of the different foods and stuff, right? Sometimes, yeah. Okay. So that's probably how Nemo did a little bit of it. Eat him. I think we also just have pigs. Pigs as far as the eye can see. Also, I need to eat. Well, I had to work. Alright. Thanks for dropping by. I do definitely feel like YouTube was the better thing. I already got like a couple of people coming in. Talking like 3 different people. To be fair, the spin streams always do good. Honestly. More people coming in on the spin streams. But I do feel like just YouTube's just better for spinch, because mainly because Twitch hates it. Twitch hates spinch. Sadly. Or Twitch and YouTube at the same time hate it. They can't share. And little thing over here. This is looking good. You need to add some. You need to do something other than gray. You've gotta up your color palette. Blend too. Just the whole face is gray, and I don't mean just the white either. All right. So we got ice now. We've got iron for a bit. Let's see this. Like, I'm doing great, but this is like the bottom bit of the car. So it makes sense to be gray. And I put all the color on the top. Okay, so now we've got this. We've got the hinge. It now connects to the thing. So it'll connect to the back of that. I'll have to figure out how to connect it and get that system set up. I guess I'll have a disconnect on this bit and a connect on this bit. A disconnect, a connect, and also pistons to go up and down on this as well. To like lock it into place as well when it's just sitting there. Let's see. Okay, so it comes down, it lands on this thing. Comes down, lands on this. I feel like I need some stuff to like kind of catch it. So maybe I take this and then drop some like half blocks on top of it, and then that, and then this. I'm gonna head off for the night. Have a good evening. All right, thanks for joining. I think that'll look good. We're gonna keep on working on this. Yeah. I think with everything being great, it's hard to see where stuff is at. Can't see shit. I think is great too. Again, it's the bottom. It's the bottom. I'm gonna work on adding color. I'm just this isn't the part that's gonna be yellow yet. Did you add more bits right here? Okay, no. You did, but you didn't. You did, but you didn't. We need to get rid of that little thing that I made over there. This is now no longer needed. We can refurbish that. We can do it then. I'll do it in a minute. I want to work on my thing. I had to go get iron, then I had to go get ice. Then I had to go pee. I have to go get water in a minute. Water, they're gonna drag all my water. I've got an idea that I think will be fun. I'm gonna put a bunch of inset lights in this bit, and I'm gonna tune them to turn on and do like a runway strip whenever it's disconnected. That'll be fun. And whenever it's connected, it won't do that. Been putting those okay like that. Then I can basically have my train thingy back again that I did. I loved my train thingy. I loved my train landing strip lights. It was the best thing ever. One of my favorite things I've ever made were those landing strips for those trains. Simple, yet super fun. Let me come up with the name of this little carrier thing. Like the first thing I want to name it is like Talon, because you know the other thing's clawing, and this one's flying. So that gives me an idea, you know, of like, you know, of talons and claws. But I turn that into like an actual good name. Is it still getting clawed at if the creature doesn't have claws but it has talons? Is talons also being clawed at? Like if an eagle's like scratching you, is it clawing at you, or is it somehow like taloning at you or something like that? Like, what's the proper name for that? I'm gonna Google it. I got to know. I'm gonna quickly Google it. Hold on. Google the UI back screen just because normally I wouldn't do it for tabbing out, but it's annoying. Okay, so let's see. Equiv. How do I spell equivalent? Equivalent. Hold on. Verbs, so associated with dig, curve, lap. Clawed is technically used for talents, okay. That took a lot to look at to find that. But you can also have slashed, lashed, stooped, grasping. Grasping is kind of good. I kind of like grasp. Because it's picking up stuff. Scratching, powerful, rip, sharp. Or hooked. Hooked for talons. I feel like hooked is good. But I don't want to call it a hooker. So I'm going to call it call it a grasper or something like that. Grasp. What do I put here? Do I put maybe the floor stuff? Floor. Yeah, that's good work. Might have to get rid of these, so for like thrusters and stuff like that, but I think I'm gonna try to put the thrusters on the sides, like specifically here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. So I put that to 20%. These are both at 40, aren't they? Right. Oh. That's not bad.
Energy low.
I think that's all right. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. I just pictured this in my mind, and now I can't remember it. What is this? This is looking good so far. I need to fix the wheel bits. The wheel bits needs to look better. Always need to look better. Put on inspiration. Inspiration. Oh, I can't do it like that. It needs to be smaller. We need like a round, like half block kind of thing. Like something that can go different places. No, nothing. keep getting this idea and it's just not coming out because it's not working. I need, like... I want to round this off and, like, make this look nice. How do I do what's in my brain? There's something here that I've got like, ooh, I can make like a little stopper. It would work. I can see this, but how do I make this look nicer? How do I like develop it into the build? Maybe beams? Like, one, I don't want the beam blocks to be in the way of it. It's like I need something that's like a half block, but I don't like any of the half blocks that we have. Look, I don't want it to be flat on the surface, is the thing. But I can't figure out how to protrude the wheel out and make it look good. Like, I want to use round blocks, but I can't use round blocks because they're too round, you know? That's the problem, they're too round. Like, I need like a different angle of them. Let me go higher. Ooh. I don't think the wheels swing that way. I did. Don't know how I'm gonna get on it there. This way. That's good.
Energy low.
Oh, I need food again. %75%, so that means I can eat it at 25. Hey, but did you see that mod that I posted for Minecraft last night? Maybe about the Chaos guy. So everybody, yes, okay. So basically, it's kind of like that old school movie. It's pretty much that plot line of what's it called again? It's The Thing. Not from the Addams Family, of course, or the Marvel movie. No, that's cousin it. Never mind. But the thing from not from the Marvels one. It's kind of neat with the fact that there's like asteroids that come down and you have to like collect them. They're mostly in like snowy places at high altitudes. But you can find them in other places. Some of them have like different enemies that come out of them. Some of them have like infected stuff. So it's kind of like infected alien stuff that comes down. But you can make like a flamethrower, a chainsaw, a chain sword, and what was the other thing that you could make? Oh, like a hand drill, like a space engineer's hand drill, which was neat. And you can like charge them on like a charge pad, and you can. The main thing I liked was the building blocks. It was really kind of like industrial, kind of sci-fi. Like it had very nice building blocks, Nemo. Not like I want something more with it. I don't know. It's nice looking. That was a nice looking little mod. Looks like it's going to be like a new big project of his. Maybe. We'll see. Might just abandon it there and just have those two monsters and that's it. But it gives me very much of the chaos thing. The chaos mod. And I can't what the fuck is the chaos mod called? Something is chaos something else. Like two other words, and I can't remember what the other two words were. Born in chaos, that's what it is. Okay, so the third word is chaos. It's very similar to that in kind of design. Other than the blocks, because I don't think the other one adds blocks, or maybe it adds the Argalite blocks. That might be the block that it adds, if it adds something. Probably is. I really want to mess around more with the what was the other mod that I really like from him? The one with the little knight guys, the little oh god, what was it? The one with like the muskets and stuff like that in it. Which technically there's two mods of his that had that. The Gnumbus one. I can't remember if that's correct name for it. And but the one that had like the skeletal musketeer guy. That one. I want to mess around with more of that one to see what's more in it. I just want to get a gun in Minecraft. Just want to get a gun in Minecraft. I want to get a musket. Or a flintlock. Oh, God. In fact, I don't think there's any mods that add flintlocks that I know of in Minecraft. Like, other than that one. Or muskets. Like, there must be. There's no way no one's not, you know, put like other firearms into Minecraft, but I just don't know. Plenty of gun mods, yeah. But I bet you anything, somehow, all those gun mods would have got it wrong, and it's this guy that has a really good idea of how fun they are. I bet you the other ones are like either underpowered or overpowered, and this one is like the perfect level of fun. Because the main thing is, there's a reload mechanic on the gun, and if you have a full set of armor, it reloads faster. And that just sounds fun. Just sounds fun. Simply, just sounds fun. What do I put right here?
Energy low.
Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this bit. Which is gonna be this. Do more of this. With this, them differentiated. I am hungry. Yeah. Come together. Hmm. Now, let's try. Oh, that's nice. Look, I need to do a little bit with this, maybe. Don't know what to put in the center there. Still debating on it.
Energy low.
What's it look like? It's got that split in the middle, actually. What do I want to put on here? I need a event controller. Doesn't look like that, huh? Where did I put it on the other one? Bottom lights. No, they were placed. They were placed like that. They were more outwards.
Energy critical.
Size of the other one is a lot more thick. Oh, wait a minute. I need to check the sides to see if they're as thick as the wheels, because I did have that on the other one. Ugh, they're not as thick as the wheels. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I did it wrong. It's gotta be thinner. No, I feel like I need to fix that. That's the thing that I need to fix. Would that make this thing wider than that? Because I've done the wheels wrong? Hold up. This is the thing I need to figure out right now. Is it wider? Would be this wide. 8, 9. Center. Eight. 8. 7, 8. 8. That would mean it was even. But it can't be. If it's 8 on... I can't wrong. Hold on. 1, 2, 7, 9. Five, 6, 7, 8. That's why I couldn't do it like that, because that means this thing won't be able to connect to the base, because the thing behind it's going to be hitting the wall. I'm going to have to move the wheels in. I'm doing it. Scrap that design. Technically, I could still have it, but I have to move all that stuff over. Oh, and I did all of that work on this. What was that? That was a huge explosion. Maybe. Uh-oh. This is gonna be annoying for the suspension. So I built this up here, and I bet you that's too short. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? You know, how did you fix the wheels before? Them off? Okay. But turn them off as well.
Energy low.
Okay, there's a lot of wheels. I don't know how that's, you know, just out of sight, out of mind. I'll get to it when I get all the wheels off. And I also have to take the sacrifice piece off as well.
Inventory full.
So left wheel.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
What do you mean inventory full? I guess I didn't actually put anything up. All the other stuff up. And I used a lot of hydrogen. There you go. You know, if the thing's the wrong color.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Make sure I don't do that. To keep this connected to the thing. My farmer's first test? Yeah, give me a second. Just 1 second. Look at these wheels on that I've made. Okay, so this is a left wheel. These are left wheels. That's a left wheel. One other wheel on. I'm coming. I've got some energy. 4. Alright, I'm coming. So we got the thing, got the that thing. Yep. Those lights. Some weird floor pathing kind of stuff. Oh, I see. And a machine is all pathing. So get ready. Revealed. What's it supposed to do? Supposed to fly back and forth and collect things? So Britta gave it. Was it strong enough? Feel free to change the paths later. If you'd like, I'm just giving you a splash of color. Yes, do. Why not do the trick where you put them on like tires where they slide? Tires on the side. Side? Or is it just any? Use the window, I'm fixing it. Oh, they fixed the raining outside. So it's actually raining outside and not inside. How did they fix the blizzards as well? Probably not. Let's be real. They probably didn't fix the blizzards inside. Sorry, excuse me, pardon. It moved. That's progress. But it did kind of like nosedive from weight. I think those pistons, one, need to be moved forward, and two, I feel like they need to have tires underneath them to slide. Damn it. Did the shift thing by accident. It's not bad though. Honestly, not bad. It's the greenhouse, no? Emphasis on green. It's a terrible green. How dare you? I tried my hardest to get a nice looking green. I think this is a very nice green. Ogre green. This is a lot brighter than ogre green. Thank you very much. Look, it's got John Deere Green. No ammo. I'll get back. Yeah, I think it's a bit fast. you know, turn that down a bit, just ever so slightly. Hmm. Phase through the rails. Interesting. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. Pops a lot more. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Let me stop it. Oh. I'm not gonna like program it. I'm not gonna get like, I don't know, drone it and do checkpoints. I have no idea how you've. Well, I've done my job, right? Now I've done my job. Next to my wheels. I'm gonna fix them again, kind of. In the front, right here.
Energy low.
I wonder if I should pack like extra like fuel in this. Like, extra hydrogen. It doesn't need it, but I mean, I could do it. Because I've got room for it. Kinda. Maybe. I'm gonna fix this bit again. Another. I'm gonna put another turret here. Over the heck of pigs. What you think about so far? Just trying to work out this center bit here. Don't know what I want to do there. I do feel like I'm gonna like just block it in and like leave a little kind of tiny bit. This group's not sure about that hitch. Yeah, I gotta do some more work on the front. It'll look good. It will look good. Drive the trainer down to... No, I'm not gonna drive... No, Nemo, it's gonna have a plane on it. Why would I drive something with a plane on it that's supposed to detach down into the tunnels? Yeah, the plane's gonna maneuver its way out of the tunnel when it detaches, and then it's gonna re-maneuver its way back in to the tunnel to land on its thing perfectly. Yes, Nemo, that's what I'm going to try to do. My insanity does go that far, yeah. Yes, Nemo, that's exactly what I plan to do. I literally said that, said it already that I wasn't going to do that. Gosh. Pay attention to me, Nemo. Please. Just a little bit. I beg. Was nice, like fairly close. You were able to get back into your thingy? No, put it ever about it in. I guess maybe you should have used a laser signal thingy. So I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe it's, I don't know, storm interference? Not looking too bad. Goodbye, dear ball. Good luck on your trip. He's moving out of the way. Oh. Oh.
Energy low.
What do I do with this bit? Where's he going to? Where's he going off to? What you baking? Turn my lights off. Too much. Turn your lights off? I don't know. Why are they off? I want to make an excavator now. Copycat. What type of excavator? Oh, yours that? What? What? You don't think mine's an excavator? Is literally what it does. It's literally based on a picture of an excavator. Mine will only be for ice. Mine can get ice. I literally went and got ice. What you talking about? Got ice pretty good, we're good. The pig going. It's bothering me. Biggest thing is getting this to run with thrusters on it. I guess I could put them like right here on these bits ish. I must eat. We got that bag yet? Yeah, finally. We need something that like lures in the wolves slash pigs. No. I'm busy. I'm doing things. I got little bumpers now. But double damn it. Ugh. It's one of these. It is, yay. My goodness. Midnight. Midnight. I'll probably join you in just a second. I'm gonna. Honestly, it's late. I want to get off. I want to go put my dishes up and go bed. I'm gonna be ready for Minecraft tomorrow. We're excited for Minecraft. What's why we're doing the nether and stuff. The octopus won the creature vote. Nice. I'll take it. We needed an octopus. We didn't have an octopus in Ark yet. I want to see everyone crashing out to all the different like votes, and how the cool land creature didn't win.
Energy low.
Why didn't the shark win? When we have already got a shark, so we can have a second shark. The octopus was probably one of the most unique things, because we don't have any sort of shark at all. I mean, not the shark. I mean, octopus. Because we got a squid, but that's it. We don't have a squid. I forgot about the TLC stuff. Oh, the TLC stuff was was voted with money on the thing. So the Rizino and of course the Giganotosaurus. Yo, my screen's back on. Hold on. I know it's freaking out. Why does it hate it so much? I can't believe the Carnotaurus was at the very fucking bottom. And the Bronto. Like, I don't feel like the Pharaoh, the Therizino needed the TLC. I feel like it was perfect as is. I don't feel the Giga only needed a TLC because of how bad it looked. Like, it just looks ugly. Especially compared to the modded one. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm always going to use the modded one. There's no way Wildcard can beat that modded one. It's the modded one is just 10 times better. The Megalosaurus, which I believe is the deer. Yeah, it could use better. No, never mind. That's the other Megalosaurus. That's the that one. I don't understand why it was even on the list. I'm like, it doesn't need a DLC. It's amazing as is. It's got more features and more personality than any other thing on the list. I can understand the Kets needing a one because it's, you know, just kind of ugly, and I feel like honestly, it should be able to like glide and stuff. The Urano, I can understand that one as well. It's pretty old and boring. The Gallimimus, kinda. It's a bit old and boring. Doesn't really do much. The Thylacoleo, I feel is perfect and fine. I don't see why that's on the list. Allosaurus, don't see. It's perfect and fine. Don't see why it's on the list. Bronto, Carno, and what was the other? What's the other one? That was on my list of stuff that I felt like needed. Honestly, the Kits was probably in my third place. Or maybe it was the Urano was probably my third place for it. But Bronto, I would say, probably needed the most. Like, there's no reason to have a Bronto. It's huge, it's big, it doesn't do a lot. I would rather have the Brachiosaurus. Because it looked so much cooler and it was just prettier and neat. And the Brontos are just ugly and just, they've got a one-person saddle. And you can put you can build on the back of it, but that's not that. And it doesn't have really good animations. And I just feel like, of all the things, the Bronto needed it the most. That was literally my top pick. And I do like, and I love the Carnotaurus, but I am very much aware that it's, the main things that I want to get it fixed is, one, looks, and two, the loud stomps on it. I just want the stomps to be changed. That's the two things I'd fix on it, and other than that, I feel like the Carno's fine where it's at. Like, attack-wise and all that. I don't feel like it needs any special features or anything like that. It just needs a simple, like, just visual upgrade and texture pass on it, and a sound pass. because it's one of the oldest dinos. It's about as old as, and I'm pretty sure it's as old as the Bronto. But I think the Bronto needs it more, just due to size and utility. Because, like, I mean, you'd want to use a Bronto more. It's like it's iconic. Yeah, no. How do I make this look nice? Like, and I can see why people wanted the other things. I don't understand the Giganotosaurus at all, though. Like, I get that it's ugly, but other than that, it's one of the newer ones. It's got a solid ability, and it's for the PvP. It's just like, we want the Giganotosaurus to do more damage. We wanted to have more special abilities. We wanted to be able to fly and have wings. Like, that's all they fucking care about, is that one fucking dinosaur, and it irks me. It's the big bad thing, and it's like, it's not even that fucking cool. It's like, I don't care for the Giganotosaurus. It's boring at this point. And people will always complain, oh, there's nothing that gets meat. Oh, what the hell are you talking about? There's nothing that gets meat. Like, what? Like, actually what? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, everything gets meat. We constantly throw meat away. Are you just not playing the game? Because I guess that's the only way I can see that it doesn't give meat. Ugh. But that's ARK players. That's the PvP crowd who tries to, like, vote the loudest and all that dumb mess. And have their loudest opinion on it when, you know, they only play with the meta dinosaurs, and it's like, we don't care about the meta dinosaurs. And again, this is the thing where I'm like, just separate the PvE to PvP. Make it in different builds, so we don't have to play with them. So we don't get their weird nerfs and everything, because then they could have the perfect game. Because then they could, you know, get everything nerfed that they want nerfed, and have their perfect PvP experience. While the PvEs could just have their perfect like PvE experience, and have the non-nerf dinosaurs. Hmm. I don't think this transitions to that. Okay, so what is this? That is a... So something has to transition to this. Kind of this, but not really. Is it? No, it's not this one either. Doesn't have that. I don't think there's a block that does this. Did you click the greenhouse one before getting off?
Energy low.
In this button? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Push push. Is there another button? Yeah, got them all. Woo! Woo! Hooray! What's his name? Give him a name. I stole my light again. Shut up, my lights. Look at all of my bottles backfilled. Uh-oh, think we're out of ice. Bottles aren't filling. Oh, that's a chore for Sunday. Alright, well, the trailer bit's nearly done. I gotta figure out what to do with the back. I mean, the back's gonna have to look like this. So, pretty easy to do. I'll probably put, like, the lights around this area. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to, like, paint this. I like I need to give a little bit of bumps and stuff in the back to make it a little bit more nice looking. That being said, if I do that, it's going to be difficult to put lights on the back. I can still do it. I think I can just put panels and stuff for decoration in the back. That thicken it out. It's getting there, though. I might try to hide that pipe a little bit more into the thing. Might push it one more block forward. Now that it's got, you know, a lot of stuff to it. That way I can land flat around up to it. But that'll be enough time for... that'll be a thing for Sunday. So I'm gonna get off. It's 12 p.m. That's where I'm gonna call it. I'll come back on next time and I'll take a picture of that next time. When we get the I know it's not going to be the picture of the drone that I'm trying to kind of replicate. I don't know what the trailer this is. This is like a really old one, I want to say. Well, this is the sci-fi update. Yeah, this is the future one. Okay. But until next time, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. And we'll be, so again, Space News back again on Sunday on YouTube. Tomorrow, what channels have I been putting? Tomorrow's will be on both YouTube and Twitch with Minecraft. Doing more, oh god, what's it called? Fear Nightfall. Until next time, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.